There we are. We are live, I believe. Haven't quite sent the message out yet. That's because I'm setting up one last thing. There we go. Perfect. So then I do this. And finally have to close Discord and reopen it. Because for some reason Discord won't show as me streaming it. I'll see, yep, I know the burn books thing. Morning. Let's see here. Good. Alright. So Chesed is still there, and still very complicated to take out. I'm still here, still need to do that. I'm trying to, like, get my bearings onto what I'm doing right now. If I remember correctly, let's see here. First off, let me check the key pages I've got. Nope, doesn't go any higher than that. Yeah, I burned all the cleanup crews ones, so I'm gonna have to do that again. So it's kind of a tough fight. Getting Rosa's card is actually a really good idea. Just gives me another, like, a good orange I could use, and look at that. Look at that. Like, all these extra chances. That's huge. I know it's only 10s and 5s, but still, that's something. Problem is, it's very easy to potentially fail this. Yeah, I have a few floors set up, actually. Cool. Good. I swear one of these cards is something I would really want to keep, though. But maybe it's just Mulionette. We'll see. What are we looking at here? What I really hate is this one, this overcharge attack. That's like really strong. It doesn't look like I have a counter to it at this point. And I'm getting focused down by it. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Love it. Yikes. I can't counter it with this either. They're all doing overcharge. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck you too then, I suppose. Would be a better option for that. There we go. What I am going to do though is I'm going to focus this one down. But what I'm really worried about, though, is this focus down right here. That's ridiculous. Like, I just gotta hope for the best on that one. Was able to counter one of them. It's going reasonable. Though I do have to say, I'm really not liking the fact that that character got focused down so hard. Go ahead and scrap that. Now I'm going to need more light. Double dodge, perfect. Good stagger, at least. Stagger is the equivalent of taking them out. Oh, hey, oh, that's weird. One through 3 dice power, huh? You're slash-based entirely. Getting axed that early on, though, is pretty nice. Ripple, energy cycle, and energy cycle. Okay. have no card draws. Damn. So let's see, what else is next? Yeah, it's a rare. That's what I've heard that quite a bit, unfortunately. I mean, I could still block this, so whatever. Sucks that I don't really have the cards for this, but oh well. I'd rather make sure that this one goes down. I don't like this fight is definitely a bit on the tougher side for me. Like there's definitely still a very real possibility of losing. But I want Rose's card, damn it. Ow. That was a good call. Surprise Gift is cool, but Cocoon is better, personally. Of course, they're doing another charge. I hate that skill so much. And I can't even block it with that one. Yeah, taking you out is actually the most intelligent choice here. I actually really need to redo this one's deck. Yep. Oh, Warpy boys. Yeah, I'd rather do Will of Pre-skip. I need more cards! I was betting on losing that one. I kind of just wanted to make sure that they could take the hits. One stagger. Okay, there we go. So able to take them out, and the other one is currently paused. Pretty sure I've got everything I need at this point. Like, they're all basically max health except for those two. Oh, the lock means that they can't act at the moment. That's the downside of using charge. Perfect, I got all the healing I could. So we're going into the next fight relatively on top. Technically speaking, total health values, definitely on top. But I want Rose's card over here. I want it bad. But these guys are tough. They're real tough. And it mostly is due to the charge, because they're able to just use it. And that shit hurts. Because if too many of these charges are used at once on me, I'm just put in a very bad spot. Relies solely on RNG. It's a good hat, though, so that's pretty cool. You're doing overcharge. Yep, both of them are doing overcharge. You're doing overcharge on a dice roll that I can't even block. Okay. This one's got a huge amount of dice power boost, because they've got slash dice +2, slash dice +1. So that could potentially challenge that, or stagger the hell out of them. But the thing is that it is going on a character that can kind of take it. So it's kind of whatever at the end. Well, to earn it, you need to fail Rip Space at a 10 charge fuel, and since Rip Space gains a success chance at 9.9 times, yeah, you got a 1% chance of getting it. I want this one at least staggered by the end of this turn. Yeah, I just realized I'm going to be ripping aggro off that guy no matter what I do, though. Like, I can't actually challenge that properly. Damn. That kind of sucks. So I guess I'm risking a Mullinet no matter what I do here. So it's like, can I do any other intercept? No, I can't. This is basically all I can do. Okay, whatever. Wait, I just intercepted it with the wrong slash attack, didn't I? Whoops, that's gonna hurt. Not too bad, though. That hurts like hell, though. There's the stagger. And a cleanup. wanted something else. However, this one, that plus axe, that's the good shit. I can just out-mulliganette anything I feel like. Right now I don't feel like mulliganetting any of those. I just want to take this dude out. Might as well use that. Get rid of that. Might as well get rid of this. Oh, interestingly enough, I think I need to have more attacks on that, actually. Let's get rid of this. Problem is, then I don't have any light, actually, and I kind of want to keep my light up. Huzzah for drawing pages, though. Hopefully I can stagger at least. There we go. Ow! That's a lot of pain. Ah, they've run out of light, it looks like. Rip cards. But I'm gonna get cards back anyway, so whatever. I'll just do this. I love having all these cards, though. I hate only having those two cards. This is looking like a win. It's more of a matter of how much. More importantly, will I actually get the key page I'm looking for here? I didn't quite stagger the other one, though. Alright, Hermit. You have a good one, too. Just doing that just to get all that stacked up. then I can do that. And finish off with that. Perfect. Finish off once again with that. I don't know. That's definitely not enough to kill. I'm going to want to restore as much light as I possibly can. Ah! Okay. Please stagger. Thank you. Hey, double stagger, perfect. And now I get meal, like, come on. I could have used that a while ago. Oh well. I like to farm their emotions up a little bit higher than that. But this one's only got 39 HP. There's a good chance that that just kills. $23 damage from a 9, holy shit. I like how they're doing overcharge. Yeah, they're as good as dead anyway. So I might as well finish it off. Like, Mullion was definitely gonna finish her off for sure. Let's hope for good books now. Please, please get me all the books I need. Please. Got an extra book of Rose and an extra book of Lesties. That's cool. Why was it auto-scrolling? That's kind of weird. There's a decent chance I get the book I'm after. Not the book, the key page, rather. Yep, there it is. Finally. But the Luis over here needs it. I need something else for them to use. But I don't even know what cards they'd use. Because this is a very all-arounder deck. I might just take this, just for boosting the random power of a dice type. Because that just always seems kind of fun. I'm definitely going to want that. I don't feel like getting staggered. I'm really thinking about doing a discard page, actually. Have to admit. This is only active if this is started with one or more allies, so basically they stop you from getting that bonus no matter what. Pierce dice power. Like, dice power is huge, but I can't get it for anything specific. I just want to take a look at all the options I have real quick again. Like, when inflicting burn with a combat page, apply 1 additional stack. That seems like it could be fun. The only problem, though, is that I don't think I have Lulu's pages available anymore. However, there is one in particular that I'm actually after. Yep. Can't do it for anything specific. Aren't die powers early game specifically aimed at specific damage type builds? That's what it seems like. I mean, I know there's defense dice, which is a bit more overall. I might make a discard deck with this character, though. That actually sounds like it'd be pretty fun. Yeah, all my Lulu pages are used right now. Am I currently using Oscar or something? Damn, I am. However, I'm okay with reverting this. I just like that one. My only real problem, though, is the fact that this character lacks HP gain, which is annoying. I can't really do much about that at the moment. I really wish I had more of those key pages, honestly. Yeah, I could do that, or I could go with the one thing. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking a lot. Also, QB hit? I don't really know how I'm supposed to say about that, but welcome to the stream, man. You know, I'm thinking about making a discard deck just because that sounds fun. So let me just go over to here. Passive ability has discard in its name. Until Satsi? Don't even know what that is. Ah, okay. So, probably should avoid that then. Ugh, I don't know what I'd do with this. Again, I might just say fuck it and go with the blessing. wherever it may be. Where the hell is the blessing set? Not down here. Yeah, it's not here either. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Let's fuck it. Dice power plus 2 is still pretty big, honestly. So, what are the pages I'm going to be using for you? Well, first off, before I start building you, I need to rebuild you. Because, honestly, restore light, like 1 lights, are actually really bad. Just because, like, either that or I can get rid of a specific trait, which is respiration here. I like respiration, it's a good anti, like, fuck-up tool, but at the same time, it's kinda unnecessary at this point. But I kind of like it, so it's just like, I'd rather just get rid of light restores at that point. Technically speaking, since it recovers 1, I can, if I load myself up with only two light pages, then I can actually get them back. Like, I still want to save a light page, but it's just that, like, I don't really need it. I need more cards. Which sucks, because I really hate using Rule of the Backstreet so much. Can start using stuff like Energy Cycle, though. That restores a light on hit, and gives me charges. But I don't really know what I do with charges, and I don't feel like mixing up the smoke too much. Handle request for a free burn sounds actually kind of fun, too. But it's not a very big burn. Yeah, I know that for on-hit effects. Rules of the Backstreet is a card draw, though. That's the reason why I'm still using it. I find that so weird, though. Unguard is just a 2-cost combat page with a /810 dice. It's 610 dice, which is actually pretty big, but it's exhausted on use and gives 1 strength to target and self. Next scene. Why would I want to give the enemy strength? And that's a very steep cost for something like that. It's kind of bad. Overcome Crisis is technically better than Rules of the Backstreet, though. But I still need to keep that variety up. So that seems a bit better of a deck for that. Anyway, moving on. Overcome Crisis is just on use for that. Same thing that you get for Roll of the Backstreet for just slightly less damage. It is all good. I could just go for a charge build just like they were. That doesn't sound like too bad an idea. Whoa, pausing. Let's see here. Overthrow. Loss of senses. Will the Prescript is fucking amazing. Was that a 4-star page? No, it's a 3-star page. Where is it, though? There's Overthrow. Which is very interesting. +3 is huge, but it's also a 3 cost. Do I not have the card that does, like, fuckloads of damage when you have a lot of charge? Is that, like, not a card I'm allowed to have? Yeah, Rip Space. It's a 2 cost? Okay. I like how I have no Pages of Sen or Pages of Lesty as well, which I find kind of funny, but I would never really like to take their perks either. Yeah, I definitely have a Rip Space in there. I have to have a Rip Space somewhere. Right? Yeah, there it is. I'm just dumb. Thank you. But I mean, if I'm gonna have a freaking draw page, I might as well. Like, not a draw page, but like just have a charge set up. Ripple Steam's also pretty good, honestly. A good heavy hit on that. I've got some card draw here. But not too much, Yeah, I know, right? God, that'd suck for me, wouldn't it? Speaking of, you just reminded me that I actually need to get battle symbols on Luis over here. Just so that I can get them in line with everybody else. I don't want to gain smoke on this character. I'm not making it so that they can actually do that. That's just a bad idea. I know it is. It's an amazing card. But yeah, Light Restore is probably the best option here. Especially since I don't have anything covering my ass. Interesting Light Restore cards there. Restore 1 light, get 1 strength, that's kind of meh. I don't have any health restore on this character, actually, so this would be really good. Just 2 HP, which is still nothing, admittedly. But 2 HP, 2 light, that's pretty nice. Wow, 6 and 6, like, God, that's so weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that real quick, and then I need to load a combat page. Where is it? I have a specific combat page for this. I think it's this one. I know getting the Bloodied Brawler one is not a good idea, though, so I'm not going to try to get that, because that takes forever. So I'm probably just going to do some simple ones. Basically going to do the rats, and then something to get a specific hat, too. I mean, 1 HP doesn't seem like much on paper, but then it saves your ass. Just sucks that I don't think I'm going to be able to eke out an easy 3 HP, because getting 3 HP would make me very happy there. I do kind of hate that they made the rats give like a really, like an HP up outright. Ah, no stagger. There's the stagger. There's another stagger, perfect. That hat is kind of useless to get, though. Like the hat that I'm trying to get here. There we go. But it's still nice to have as an option, even if it doesn't look that good either. Let's see, got all three there. Librarian info. This doesn't really matter because that's going to be changed out soon enough. And I just like that for flavor. What was this one? A cleared urban myth level general receptions. Okay. So I can just do that with any number of people as well. Perfect. So go back to combat pages and load back this setup. It was this one, right? Yep. And let's just do a few urban myths. Because that's +1 health, +1 stagger, which is really nice. Bingo, bingo. Bingo, dongo. There we go. Hopefully I can finish this all in one turn, but there's a small chance that I won't. Wow, that was kind of shitty card to draw there. Whoops. Right, that doesn't work. And that's dead. So I got 2 out of 3. Well, I'm just gonna press P. It really doesn't matter. Honestly, I really should just be using the P method just to speed things up. Ah, shit. That's fine. That's... I gotta remember I also need to switch them out. There we go. I'm just gonna use the P method a bunch. Even if it feels kind of like overkill. There we go. That's 1, and that's 2. So that's 2 of the fights needed. Just one more fight, and I get 1 stagger resist, 1 HP. It's really nice. Then if I really want to go the extra mile, I can get the glasses, but there's actually glasses for stagger resist too, so it's kind of a toss-up which one I'd rather. And the glasses are kind of a pain in the ass to get. They're not really pain, but just annoying in comparison. Because you gotta get hit a certain amount of times. Which means you have to solo it. Which means I might just go for taking out Ego Dude. Anyway, take him out. Good kill. $36 damage out of nowhere. Oh, sure, whatever. You can have it. And dead. The funny thing is that Hod is probably just going to be my backup troop after a while. Like, once I can finally fully move over to Gibura. But even then, being the backup troop, it's actually kind of a good idea still to get all this stuff right here. Should I keep that hood? That hood's kind of cool. I kind of like that hood with that getup, actually. I'll keep it. Right. I can actually do this. All the floor's abnormalities? Yeah, Malkuth right here. Malkuth, this is, like, see this? I haven't done Funeral of Dead Butterflies yet, but I just don't like Yustad. And the Scarecrow's searching for wisdom. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to counter that just yet. I know it's possible even now, but it's just annoying. Got it. It does pain me that, like, only this character got Hot-Blooded Brawler, but I actually got Hot-Blooded Brawler naturally on this character. However, I got it unnaturally on these three. Oh, I've heard that a lot, but I don't like Yusad. So, I'm avoiding it. Like, I heard that, and I also heard that Gibura's team is also pretty good, though, so that's what I'm going for. I like how this one naturally has 42, yet all of these have 40 plus 2. Yep. And that's what matters the most to me. Also, your shield, if it's in a single battle take 5 or more hits from Julia or Isadora, is really nice. But I'm debating going the extra mile just to get +1 more to that, just because I kind of want it to be a smooth 90 so badly. And I can do that in 2 ways. I can either get the earring or I can get the eyewear. Honestly, getting the earring and a different set of eyewear is actually the best option here, because then I get stagger resist on top. But, eh. Though this one's actually really easy to get. Do I have any mouthwear on any of these characters? Yeah, I have you. Oh well. Who cares? I got a job to do here. And it's this one. I was informed that, like, I remember choosing this one before this one, and they were like, wait, no, don't do that one. And I was like, oh, okay. And I remember seeing it, and yeah, it's a very interesting fight. Let me just make sure that everybody's prepped up. I just hate that this one doesn't have any HP restore. Like, it just makes me nervous. And you can't even restore HP because you don't have tendons. Like tendon cords for the extra 3 HP recovery on 2 random allies. I'd really like a card that just gives even more HP, because I really want to be able to make a support character. Oh, it is very interesting as far as I can tell. I've also already read the dialogue, so I don't even have to read the dialogue, thankfully. But I might have to do some Emmas again, because... yeah. Like, this is ridiculous. Random librarian becomes immobilized. Cannot check or redirect the crying children's targets. Cannot see a portion of the information of combat pages used by the crying children. But it's all murmur at the moment, so... But otherwise it's all enduring as well. I'm just really worried about like what they combine into. Which one causes them to not act? There it is. This one's the one I want to take out. Let's start with that. Might as well start it strong. Let's say this one has respiration, so I really don't want to do another one on that. Right, they're staggering easy, though. So it's definitely a stagger fight. Lots of damage, though. This is quite a creepy fight. I liked it. So basically now I have to clash. Like now I need to clash these. But I can't because I'm a dumbass. Come on. And used up all my light here. Four eight three eight is kind of iffy there. Let's see here. I only have one on you, and I need to be able to intercept. So I'll just do that, but I kind of want to clear this one out as fast as possible. So I'll just do this, and this, just to get the light restore that I need. So then I'll do... should I do that? I should probably do this. Risky, but we'll see. That looked like it was the dice roll. But I'm guessing it might be on the last dice. Nope, yep, I got it. Go, one of them's going to be inactive again. Can that move? I want to see. I'm going to draw one page. Need to challenge this again. This one's blunt dice is actually powered up, so I should really be doing that. If only. Wait, why am I not countering these? Why are these not counters? Oh, yeah, I know they are. Are they just not acting? What's going on here? Are these mass attacks? These are mass attacks, aren't they? Not quite sure what those attacks are. I won't have to worry about one of them, at least. But who should this go to? I kinda want it to go to you. But I don't know. I'm gonna actually have it go to you for now. At least I got one of them killed. Oh yeah, that's because you can't deflect it when the one person. Right, I forgot about that part. I'm dumb. Should really be doing that, and then this. I should probably wait on that one. Because they're going to combine. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Wait, they separate again? Huh. What does it separate into? Also, endured resistance on Slash kind of sucks, because Slash is my primary damage type. Holy shit. That's a lot of burn. Aight. What the fuck are we dealing with here? Have Salvador and Yuna in it. Seems like it. That's a losing battle right there. This is the only potentially winning battle. Thinking about it. That would not be a bad idea with Molionette. Yep. A lot of bleed. They seem to be only doing that, so it seems to be like a wear down mechanic. And then is heard no more, yep. Watch Moon's official YouTube. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Staggered. Holy mother of splits. What the fuck? This one. That's the most important one to take out. Yeah, you do be splitting. Unites again? What the fuck? I'd rather get the protection for everybody. It's a stagger. They're both staggered, that's perfect. So I need to basically clash against these, but I can't actually see who I'm clashing against. This one's the most important one to take out, though. Because you did full of every floor first. I already did, like, this is the last one I've got. I want to make sure that that one dies next. Doesn't look like I challenged any of them properly. That was Inflict 1 Bindings, that wasn't it. Yeah, I didn't challenge it. Fortunately, they're doing that thing where it doesn't actually do the thing. Wait, does them staggering actually make them lose their effect? It's nullified when it's staggered. Like, I thought that was only temporary for when it was staggered. Interesting. Puppet counter pages are pretty great, yeah. I just want to do as much damage to that one as possible. Because I'd rather not get, like, Ursied out here. Cannot see a portion of the information. I should probably stagger that, actually. But right now, I definitely need to restore some light here. Yeah, I need more pages on you. There's a stagger. Another stagger. Also, that one is taking a lot of damage. Interesting. At least I know where is what at the moment. But I can't really challenge both. Gonna go all in on that one. Draw 2 pages on that. They should die from that. There we go. Staggered deflect, nice. Desperately need to get as much healing out of that as possible. There's Meal. Here, no, yeah, I know. I could tell that. Let's see here. On Clash lose, huh? Nice. That's actually better to have it like that at the moment. Well, this one doesn't really need that much of challenging right now, so I could just do that. I feel like I'm spreading damage a bit too much. Oh well. And I really need to get that extra emotion level on the other characters badly. But it's just not happening. Good music though, I like that. Perfect. Free healing for everybody. And a stagger. That's the only attack you can do. Kind of having so many cards and I don't know what to do with them except for on this character, who has just one card. Let's see. What kind of attacks do we have here? I mean, I'm currently, like, they're currently fatal on everything, though, so I can kill them outright pretty fast at this point. I just wish I had something that I could actually use all these on, but oh well. I had a feeling that wouldn't kill. Perfect. There we go. And we're back on you. What are we looking at here? Restrain. Inflict 2 feeble, disarm, and bind, which is pretty big. Wound of sorrow. That's a mass attack. I think. No, that's just a ranged attack. So you're getting challenged with a ranged attack, huh? I can take the chance here. That's still not a very powerful attack. That's too risky. Three, 7, 4, 8. I mean, that would work, but... yeah. That's just gonna be blocked by you. Hmm. 4, 8, 4, 7. That does work. Give them deep drag just so that I can get them a lot of smoke. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like going all in on this one. There we go. Because I'll end up with 2 light at the end of that. 5849. Yeah, it's probably the best option I got for that one. I like how it started with less health, though. And it separates again? Are you fucking kidding me? Ow. Look at all those defensive dice, damn. There's a stagger, finally. That's my attack right there. Because it also heals everybody. Okay, there's only 3 left, so we're good. Who's immobilizing? There you are. You first. Right, I can't intercept any of them. I really need to think about the card setup on that one character. Oh, come on, am I seriously going to be 1 away from stagger? Thank you. That would have sucked if I was just 1 away from stagger. But I don't know when that thing's going to attack. So I'm probably not going to be able to get it. Right here is a good idea for doing this. Just because then I get a lot of healing on everybody there. That one's getting absolutely decimated by the 1. Now let's use all of it. Just draw a page. And I'm going to restore some light as well. There we go. There's a good stagger. Don't have to worry about it if I can't even clash it. Look at all that healing. Meal is so good. Meal is actually my favorite card in the deck, by the way. Specifically because it heals everybody so much. Like, look, Piper's already almost at max health now. Look at that. That's amazing. Yes, that's exactly what she's using. That's what Hana's using, actually. Hana's got the dice power +2, yeah? If that's what you're talking about. I'll get myself some HPs and stuff. Yep. It really is. It's because of that dice, too, on it. But I really need to get a good, like, actual page set up for it. This is on Clash of Lose, so that's a 3-5. I need to make sure that I can't actually fail that. January is strong first hits. No, that's not it. Do I have anything that starts at 5? I don't want a chance to lose this. This is blunt dice power up, actually. That'll do it. Good max damage. Give me all the heals. There we go. That's gonna speed this up now. Okay, who can spend a card? You can't spend a card. I could kill. Might as well do a few of these as well. But I kind of want to save my pages at the moment. There we go. And recombine again. Yep. God, it has so many dice, though. Mass attacks. Those are some big mass attacks, too. Might as well go all in as much as I can. If that one's hitting this one. So might as well do that. I don't think I can win against that shot, though. So I'll go against something else instead. So which one this one's gonna be? I could start with a deep drag, perfect. Yeah, this one's really going for it. This is a super long fight, though, yeah. I mean, I'm mostly doing those attacks just because I can actually bypass it. Ow. That kinda hurt, I guess. Gotta fight those blocks and keep it moving. Can I stagger? Nope. That's another restraint. There's the stagger. Split again? Oh my god. This is the last one, though. This has to be the last one. Yep, it's definitely the last one. God, I rolled so high on everything. Oh my god. I'm about to say I have a rip space here. Yeah, I can just dogpile now. Of course, they're gonna always be very resistant to everything, but it doesn't really matter in the end. What I want to do is that, so I need something that restores the light. There you go. Right, I don't want it to actually take an action there. There we go. Perfect counter. And that time stagger actually makes them fatal. Perfect. GG. Oh, and of course it gets away. Fuck. That is a long as fuck fight, dude. Like, holy shit. Oh, and that's all you get for it? Like, this is cool. But all I got is Inconsolable Grief, which just kind of looks bad. Like, I don't like that look. It's kind of meh. God, I'm not looking forward to having to do that fight again. Well, let me take a drink. It's cutscene time. And then one of them separated itself from the big guy and got away while it was turning into a book. He was still his cowardly self deep inside. Nothing about him really changed. It must have been the library's will to let this happen. The library's will, huh? Sure does work in mysterious ways. I know how ugly the human mind can be, but that was just nastily explicit. Perhaps everyone has such vulgarity deep inside their minds, covered up in layers of facade. And the distortion wraps all that to expose their true feelings. I cannot say for sure if it's the pure expression of their unadulterated feelings. I'm still uncertain whether it's the distortion unveiling the emotions, or the emotions being distorted as they are revealed. It should reveal their most honest side nonetheless, having all their facades taken off. That ought to feel like being naked, huh? Nothing's as awkward and embarrassing as the moment right after letting out all your honest feelings. Did it? Like, what? Okay, yep, I gotta do this now. At least unlock Tipperith. What's Tipperith's? King of Greed, cool. Okay, so, what are we gonna do here? I've also unlocked Netzatches. I could do Sods. And I feel like that's probably the best option right now. Yeah, perfect. That's all I needed. So let's see here. Let's do Yasod first, I suppose. I got Iwagen's page. Let's see here. Cannot remember what the other page is. It's Mii's page. Okay. Which I don't think I actually have selected, so that's interesting. Oop. That was an accident. Ah, fuck it. I should really favorite that me page. While I'm at it, someone ended up losing their Dante page. Where the hell is Dante's? Okay, there it is. Doesn't really matter for that, but it's whatever. Anyway. Funeral Dead Butterflies, let's see. I don't have black or white damage resistance. So I gotta do this the hard way, unfortunately. God, I fucking love Lobotomy Corp, I'm sorry. Basically, whenever someone is staggered, it uses a mass attack. If all the character speed dice are sealed by this abnormality page effect, they become staggered. Okay. Targets the enemy with the least HP. Prioritizes targets with sealed dice. I'm guessing these guys seal. So they're all going to target at you. That's not good. That's actually quite bad. You're extremely enduring to all types of resistances. So it might be a good idea to take out these guys. So, like, I really should be taking out this, just because of the enduring status effect here. So they're all dogpiling. Seal a speed die to target until the end of the scene. Seal a speed die of self. Interesting. So what I want to do is make them lose that clash. But do I have any attacks for that? That's the best option, really. The inflicting bind on hit is something that's kind of scary. So how do I do extra damage to this guy? I guess sealing a speed dice. Are these ranged attacks? No, they're not. Okay, they're both ranged. Like, both of these are ranged attacks. Perfect. Damn it. Didn't quite steal it. Ow. And I didn't quite kill one of the butterflies, which kind of means that that's mostly a wasted term. Ah, and I can't do this. Can they seal? Dealing 5 stagger damage. Oh, that's a lot of stagger damage incoming. Okay. That can potentially kill right there. That is so much stagger damage incoming, like, oh my god. Better to use this. Probably better for me to just do that, actually. I didn't get a very good card draw here, though. So I really should just expand my possibilities instead. That one's definitely dead by next turn. God, the amount of stagger damage. Rhythm. For the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains 1 rhythm at 25. The rhythm gives 1 strength and 1 addition, and take additional stagger damage from hits. That sucks. I might do this. This one's also got a few, like, blunt attacks, but this one's got it. So I'll do that. Anyway, you're gonna be sealing dice again. Five through 9 on sealed dice. Can I potentially challenge that with anything in particular? Doesn't seem like it. I got deep drag though. But I can't properly challenge that. So I just gotta challenge it outright. That's a 5 through 9. And I can challenge it like that, so that's basically a guaranteed win. Not really guaranteed, but it's a very high possibility of a win. Kinda should try my best to take this one out, though. Then I could start working on this stuff. Fortunately, there isn't really anything I'd particularly want. 2-7. That's a thing. I don't want to draw too much attention, but there's a decent chance that I can win that fight. Rather make sure that kills. Perfect. Making them take extra damage is good as well. Competitive recognition. After every 3 clash wins, rhythm again, violence, lower the minimum value of all dice, and raise the maximum value by 3. That's always fun. Oh, sure, why not? Put it on you. So what do we got here? Another sealed dice. They rolled a 4 on it, so I have only got a few options on who can intercept that. Unfortunately, don't have any smoke, though. Otherwise, that would actually be a no-brainer. Well, it's 5-9 versus 5-9, I suppose. I am worried about that, though. Because that is dangerous. Probably shouldn't go for a 6 on it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's just extract some fuel here. I do kind of want to kill this, but they have a lot of attacks on them already. Come on, win. Yeah! And it's double fatal. Like, it's all fataled out. So I can get some good damage in. Humongous damage. That's your sods done. Whew. Now for reading. Or not. Never mind. Deal plus 2 to 7 damage, 2 to 5 stagger damage against enemies with... Jesus Christ, that really is ridiculous. On a hit against an enemy whose HP is at 50% or lower, seal once... Jesus Christ! Yeah, I can see why Sod is powerful. Holy fuck. Also, all 3 of these cards are huge. Oh my god. I think I'm getting cutscene anyway. Hold on a second, let me just do something real quick. Just changing that up. There we go. I just need to make sure that all of my windows are open again. Perfect. The city shimmers and swells with desires as it always has. Humans must weave their tales in this everlasting status quo. Today, a star named the Library rose up to the sky. What kinds of dreams shall it illuminate over the city, I wonder? May the city stay mesmerized in its sweet dreams, no matter how brightly this star may shine. You look busy. What are you up to? I'm making a list of things I want to do once everything is over and I get to leave this place. That's a pretty big list. I made sure to include trying the meat stew you mentioned some time ago. So you really remembered, huh? I can remember anything, after all. What's the point of making a list, then? Oh, no offense to you. You're right, actually. I'm writing this down so I don't forget later. What? That means... Perhaps I really am becoming closer to human. I can feel my memories fade away, albeit slowly and partially. Never had this happen to me before. I still have mountains upon mountains of memories left to erase, though. Well, congrats anyway. Your earnest wish is finally coming true. Thanks. Now I'm writing down a list of things I want to do next, to dream of my next step. It's like a fence, like you taught me earlier. To dream, huh? What about you, Roland? What do you want to do first when you leave here? For one, I'm thinking about quitting being a fixer. I'm tired of it overall. Really? I don't know what kind of fixer you used to be, but from what I've seen by your side, you seemed quite well suited for the job. Not only are you a skilled combatant, you're also adept at dealing with a multitude of situations and getting tasks done smoothly, and perhaps you really were a kick-ass, as you claim. To me, those traits seem to be the qualities that determine a good fixer. Yeah, I guess being a fixer is the one career that fits me best. But I want to take a break from it now. I've had enough. I've made enough people bleed for causes that aren't mine. So what kind of work do you want to do? You're being awfully persistent about it. After I'm done with business here... I'm drawing a blank. If you're out of ideas, why don't you help me? I'll hire you officially and properly this time. I'm gonna give you proper payment if you insist. Assuming you still have, like, the resources the Lobotomy Corp has, though. What's the job entail? The things written on this list, of course. Look, I told you just now that... Don't worry, none of these are about harming anyone. I've had enough of that from running the library. Thinking about my next move, as you advised, the first thing that comes to my mind was freedom. Once I've had my revenge and earned my freedom, I thought it'd be nice to travel around the world without worrying about anything. Still, if you're asking me to escort you throughout your trip... Don't be silly, I can defend myself just fine. All you need to do is be my companion to talk with. Looking at the guests who have visited us thus far, I doubt I'll ever get to make a friend who can get on with me as well as you do. To be fair, it's because you were kind of forced to. Friend, huh? Or was I just under an illusion? I have so few acquaintances I've known, and my relationships with those few people was nothing pleasant. Each of us was simply playing the designated roles on a stage. To them, I was merely a tool in a machine built to recite the script, nothing more, nothing less. You mean the library? No, the Sephiroth, the employees. If we meet in a different place under different circumstances, then we could have been good colleagues, perhaps. Anyway, what do you think? My job offer for when you're done here. Oh, about that. Yeah, I'll consider it. And it doesn't sound bad, alright? Letting go of all woes and just wandering the world. Yes, it's raised at 10. Fuck yeah. And another cutscene. Philosophy. I was about to say, this is fucking Bina. God damn it, why didn't they give us Hawkma first? Fuck you. I want Hakma first. I hate Bina. I hate her as a character, even though she's a well-written character. I mean, I hate her as before. Like, I think that's kind of the point. But, like, I hate her as a character. She's not even... Like, a lot of people seem to like Bina as, like, an attraction thing, and I don't really understand why. And that... Like, so that obviously says my view on that. And... the hell she made me go through in Lobotomy Court. Jesus. Oh my god. The air here gives off a certain smell in a different way than Jased's place. It is the scent of black tea. It's a nice scent, I gotta say. It stands out from coffees. What is he saluting? This looks weird. It is indeed, although I am quite certain that the blue-haired noble below me still has not grown enough to appreciate a good cup of black tea. This place feels overbearing, unlike the other pillars. Kind of fits with philosophy, I guess. Too confusing to understand and has a heavy feel to it. What is the library like from what you have seen? The library I've seen? Is it a place of death, nourishing its thirst with blood? Is it a spire of knowledge, accumulating all sorts of information? Or is it perhaps an ark sailing for a new life? Kind of more like an arc, if you're gonna say between those three things. Library I've seen was like an arena, maybe? Angela, the librarians, and others are all fighting to earn what they want. So it's really fierce and bloody, all in all. Sorry, I'm just waiting for my stream to stabilize. Running at a smooth 1.5k kilobytes per second. All the fuzzies. All the fuzzies. Yeah, it's rising a little bit though. It'll get back in. Yeah. So it's really fierce and bloody, all in all. That is the library from your point of view, I see. What kind of place is the library to you, then? Well, for me it's just a jail. That does not appear to be true. You are in fact looking to seize an opportunity. Well, duh. Of course I'm looking to get out of here. If that is what you say. What are you? Who are you, really? You talk like you know everything. Well, that's philosophy for you. I am Bina. No, that's not what Your aura is not at all like any librarian I've met so far. Then you must be wondering what kind of being I used to be in my first life. Yeah, what the hell were you? I was an arbiter of the head. It has not been long since I was awoken from my slumber. I must calm my mind with the help of tea, so come again at a later time. And remember to bring books for me. Cool. I like how Bina's fucking locked. The fuck? You can't even use Bina. Okay. Wow. What a useless floor. I mean, at least it gets these guys, but I'm guessing you have to go through their entire story to get that. I like how it's only partially lit up, too. Makes a lot of sense. Time to fully equip these things again. Here we are. You've got a real page problem still. But I like having the double mullinet so much, honestly. I'll check real quick though. Why am I doing it this way? I could just do this. Inkover is such a potentially good card. Sharp Nails seems pretty good, but the problem is that they can't do Slash outright. I also haven't burnt any of the books, have I? I could use this. With a 3-8, 3-6 for Unclash win for gain 1 strength, so I could use that to challenge. But yeah, the single thing is just way too good. Also, I probably should power these pages up a little bit more, but I don't really know what I'd power them up with. Also, do I really need Dark Cloud now? I feel like Dark Cloud's kind of pointless to me. There's Flying Sword, which is actually not bad. So there we go. That just fixes the page problem. Okay, let's look at passive attribution. Battle Ready is pretty cool. I could totally just take that and move on. And it's probably the best option, actually. Oh right, I can't. Because there's no other options here. That's the one problem with Bamboo Hat Kim. I don't really know what I'd get on this character, though. Acrobatic is useless to me. Might just take Meow's page, actually. That or do this one, just for an extra page draw. I guess Unstable Charge sounds pretty fun. End of each scene, gain a 1 strength at a 50% chance. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? So what am I gonna do with this one? Can I even add anything to it? Yeah, I can add one thing to it. Fusion isn't really... yeah, Fusion is working on Pierce specifically. I just needed to double check that to make sure. Oh, I didn't have Mind Holder on this one yet. Let's fix that up. You got 2, but can I actually use anything here? Nah, I can't. Look. That's if I were to keep Respiration, of course. Which I kind of want to keep it, because it adds a little bit more strategic depth. So I guess I could do this. That's it. And last but not least, Bamboo had a Kim. Again, I can't really get anything else. So... like, I would if I could, but I can't. There we go. That's good. So Nutsatch has the Book of Alariun. Okay. What are we looking at here? Dull Fashion first. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. Uh-oh. I do a lot of bleed. Upon becoming staggered, lose 40 HP and remove all petals in the start of this next scene. In addition, all librarians recover 50% of their max stagger. This is interesting. Starting from scene 2, a petal blooms behind an abnormality at the start of each scene. If 3 petals have accumulated at the start of the scene, remove all of them and use a mass attack. This character's attack only deals stagger damage to librarians. If the librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed and— oh! Oh! That abnormality only takes damage from the librarian with the Laurel Wreath status. This character dies upon becoming staggered. Character's attacks only deal stagger damage, and takes no damage from burn or bleed. Interesting. So this fight is all about stagger, stagger, stagger. I want to see what I can do, but honestly, that is scary. That is actually scary. We'll see how it works out. I'm wondering if I should burst it down or not. I don't know what cards these guys have, though. And I don't like that they're broken. I don't know how long that's going to last. Kind of want to make sure to do as much as I can here. There we go. Yep, that's when they get dice. What does Aroma do? I literally have to intercept all of them. Let's see here. But I can't even use that. So then I go over to here and use this. Especially since they're all targeting that one. I don't know what Aroma does. But that's a lot of damage. Especially since it goes only stagger. I was just thinking about this and I was like, yeah, I should probably counter that in any way I can. But I don't think I have an option. How would I counter that? Because that would be instantly killed. Then again, I'm going against that. That doesn't really matter. Right, I can't parry that though. God damn it. Obviously I have Crack of Dawn, but that's not going to do much. Ah! Shit. That's gonna hurt. Okay, let's see here. That'll help a decent bit. What's Roma do? A bunch of extra stagger damage. I have to intercept a whole lot of attacks, but I don't have the ability to. Three, 5, 2, 4. That's not quite what I want. I need to focus one of them down. I really do. That's really bad. There's a stagger needed. Stagger? Yep. That's two of them down at least. So now I can, like, actually start doing things. Successful pierce attack reduces the max stagger resistance to the target. Oh, hello. I really don't like that because of the immobilization that happened there. That mass attack is really bad. Because, yeah, one of them is dying. At the very least. And it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. Pretty sure that's a loss because I wasn't thinking clearly. But that one's down. Yeah, you can't do stagger damage, but I'm trying to do that pierce damage. So you're getting the Wreath next, huh? That kind of sucks, though. Start taking them out. There we go. Was able to stagger that one out, which is perfect. If only. If only I could. I'm gonna have to do this. Just to intercept the stagger. Yeah, I'm kind of on a card loss here. But right now, what I want to do at the moment is just kind of stop as much of that as possible. There we go. Oh my god, 2 stagger. God damn it. Nice. But too bad that's not actually useful to me at the moment. This is actually not bad. Since you have the Wreath, you're kind of gonna want that. Especially with the dice increase. You get what? I need to win that clash, actually. Probably better to do this, actually. Like, now that I'm thinking about it. Because then I've also got some free attacks in. And that way I can actually intercept everything. Are they even affected by smoke? Like, is that even a possibility? Now I'm thinking about it. There we go. Ah, I didn't stagger. Rip. That's another mass attack incoming. Which is going to be a lot of pain. Eight, 8, 10, 10, 12, 12. I'm thinking about that for a second here. So I can boost it by 2 and have an additional 2. Flying Sword might actually be my best bet here. Still gonna hurt like hell, though. Alright, and they're still gonna do that. Well, that makes things a bit more tricky. Because that could easily finish them off. Yeah, that's actually really tricky. I don't think I can get much out of this, so I might be losing this character right here. Doesn't matter how much HP they have. Wow, that did nothing. Fuck yeah. We got it! And I'm lowering their stagger resistance like crazy. And I can actually do damage to them while they're staggered. Really should wait on other, like, as far as anything else of that goes. Taking more damage is awesome. That's GG, because all of them can damage them. I don't have the most spicy attacks. Nah, not all of them can damage them, it looks like. Still only the Wreath Wearer can. That's a shame. I should really do this one. Yep, I can do that, so that's perfect. I'm just gonna be staggering them out. They have, like, no stagger resist now. You just keep the drags out. I'll just do that. There we go. It's a very interesting fight, this one. Yep, there we go. Dead. I just feel like catching up on these. Oh, story time again. Or not. That keeps catching me. Each scene, a petal attaches to a random enemy. After the character, if the petal takes four hits in a scene, all characters takes 3. Interesting. One hit, inflict 1 aroma. Aroma at the start of the scene takes stagger damage equal to the amount of aroma and half the stack. Each time librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of their max HP, all enemies take 4 through 8 stagger damage, and the oh, Jesus. That's some spicy pages. Now it's Tipherus time. Actually gonna empty these pages real quick. Because I might as well, because I'm not using them. And emptying them makes me have a lot higher ability to actually modify things. Potentially. Fuck it, let's mix up that order a bit. Why not? Have I ever actually done any fights on these guys? I don't think I have. I've done a few, like I've done this one. But that was because fucking Magical Girl. Such a specific one, though. But I mean, something I can do is I can actually get them all 1 HP and 1 stagger resist on top. But I kinda don't feel like doing that. Anyway, King agreed. What kind of mechanics we got here? Does not act. If HP reaches 0 before the end of the scene, awakens as a magical girl. Otherwise, awakens as the king agreed. So what is the point of that? So what does it waken as? Speed dice plus 2. If HP falls to 50% or lower, transports to the King of Green next scene. HP does not go below 50% for that. Every 3 scenes creates brilliant bliss and becomes untargetable, but does not act. The following scene uses a special combat page against all librarians. 3 or fewer librarians manage to negate the attacks of the special combat pages, gain 3 strength and haste. 2 or less librarians are alive. 1 or no librarians negating the pages will act as effect. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to be able to intercept all of them, that's for sure. And that one's just going to hurt like hell, no matter which way I put it. What the hell? Hold on a second. Randomly called by someone, that was weird. I don't really have a counter for that, do I? 4837. That's pretty much my best counter there. This is gonna be bad. What are we looking at here? After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage, gain 1 strength next scene, up to 2 per scene. After losing 3 clashes in a single scene, reduce the cost of the most expensive page. Justice. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies on the previous scene is marked as villain. Well, that's just extra damage. I'll do it to you. Don't really like the whole breaking speed dice thing, though. That's actually kind of scary. More light would be better. Unless I wanted to do Ripple. Ow. Jesus. That hurts like hell. Interesting. What the hell are these? Oh, these are the AoEs. You're kind of fucked over here. Like, this character's so fucked because of the sealed dice. Ah, this one can't even go first. That sucks. Oh well. Throwing more light on hit is actually kind of necessary here. Or whatever. I'll just do that. Or not, whatever. I just used clean up again. Oh well. At least I got special pages. It just automatically staggers the target too. Interesting. This doesn't really do anything, so I guess I could just use an on-use card, but it doesn't really do anything either, because I just restored that light anyway. Either way, it's gonna hurt like hell. It's out for healing, though. Destroy all the target's dice. That, I don't want to be using a big one on that one. It's actually better just to do that. And they're getting a free attack in as well. Breaking speed dice sucks. God. There's not really a way I can counter that either. Unless I went all in. I'd say they're at half health now, so it doesn't really... I'm not doing anything. Use a different set of combat pages. On successful hit, deal bonus damage equal to stacks of bleed on the target. Every 3 screens creates brilliant bliss and becomes untargetable. Interesting, so... yeah, nothing particularly too big there. What are the cards? Holy shit. That is some bleed. That is some serious bleed right there. Regardless, that's gonna hit hard. Rather do that. They're still gonna recover HP out of that deal, but that's whatever. Yay for free healing. Rip dice. We barely did any actual positive damage to that thing. It was really bad. Like 7 bleed, Jesus. God, these are some strong dice, though. +8, though. The only problem is that I'd need to stop that extra healing on top. But all those gains, ugh. I'm just gonna have to eat shit here, honestly. Because I need my light back. I really shouldn't be countering anything with this character. Yeah, this one's gonna be taking a ton of damage. But I just gotta eat it. Thankfully, I did actually counter some of their dice. God, that healing. I was about to say, this is why I was recovering light right now. Wait, what? Why is it like that? Excuse me? Like, what is that? That is so weird. Should really make sure that I get the kill. That'll do it as well. And I could use this just as a cleanup tool. I don't have any page draw though, which is really bad. We'll see. Good, they might live. Say, someone's got some really bad bleed on him. What the fuck? That's not okay. Oh, and they literally just made it impossible to win that. Okay. I could sharpen blade it. Oh well. This is the time that I need to do as much damage as possible, though. Need to make up for it. But yeah, this one's dead. Like, there's not really much I can do about that. This fucker got so goddamn ridiculous all of a sudden. So yeah, you definitely want to make them go into Magical Girl mode first. That is pretty much a given. That could straight up kill. Three, 8, 4, 8, 4, 7. It's better just not to challenge that. Thank you for the healing. If I could just stagger them. Fuck. I'm really relying on staggering them here. Thank you, Perseverance, but that staggered me. This is really bad. That's death. staggering them is almost impossible right now. This might be a loss here. Still the smallest, most insignificant chance here. But the problem is that's 3 dice versus 2. And I can't get 2 cards. Well, I mean, I technically could. I forgot about the dice draw increase. Yeah, see, they're just gonna do that. Yep, that's GG. Okay, so, honestly, this fight would be a lot easier if you can actually challenge it. I'm gonna try it again with my current deck, but then I might actually start making a challenge deck here. Like a deck solely meant to challenge them. You absolutely want to go all in on this one, though. Because if that starts as King Agreed, then I'm in a load of trouble. There we go. So now I need to successfully nullify their pages. Which I don't have the thing to nullify that one. Which means I might actually need to get a Magical Girl page set up again, like with all the paralysis on it. I mean, 4 through 7 isn't impossible, but it's extremely unlikely. 2 through 7 is actually 5 through 10. So it has a chance. I am using Light Restore, actually. My problem is I have nothing to counter this one. Literally nothing. Almost got a full nullification too. That was actually really close. Oh, nope, there it is. That was 2 losses. There's some smoke. Successful pierce attack. If the die roll max value, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's max HP. Interesting. But it only goes up to 12, so that's not really that useful. Though I could definitely do something with that. And we love first. That's the best way to do that one. At least I think it is. Still can't use Deep Drag on that one, but I can use Deep Drag on you. 3847. I can maybe do that. Still very chancy, though. Damn it! Well, I just realized, yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Am I prepared for it, though? That's the question. Looks like I am prepared for it for the most part. So then you need to take that one. Two. Okay. That way I won't be put in such a bad position this time. Thankfully. Thankfully, they're zero-cost cards. I don't like those odds. 4-7 goes to 5-8, which then goes to 6-9. So that's a 6-9, 5-9. 6-9, 5-9. I like those odds, honestly. Let's hope. Fuck you. God, that was the worst time to roll that way. God damn it. That was literally like a min-max roll. That would have been perfect. Okay, good. They actually got nullified, though. Also time to get as much fuel as I possibly can. Getting a whole bunch of weak cards on it, though. It was kind of unfortunate, because I do want to bring it to that point that I need it to be. Let's do that instead. Yeah, that seems about good. Need 20 more damage, come on. There we go, we got it. Alright. But now this things get really fucking real. The destroy all dice on target is what really sucks. I could go for this one. Yeah, I'll go for the low chance on that one. Better just use cleanup just to get the extra stuff. Yeah, I don't have anything that can actually gain me, like, that can actually lose me one more of those. What is this? Fly Brain successfully negate all attack. Okay, so it's only attacks that need to be negated, it looks like. Not that that is very easy to do, of course. Lace power is +2 on piercing at the moment. Can anybody challenge that? You can kind of challenge that, but not most effectively. Which is unfortunate. Anybody challenge this? 3847. I can kind of challenge that a little bit. The only problem is, should I challenge that, you know? I need to get more light on that. That's just gonna hurt. Doing a lot more damage this time around, though. So I was prepared for it. Let's say this is AoE time, yep. But here comes the problem. They're going to recover a fuckload of HP just from getting a kill here. Although I think that's what that mark means. That mark is who they're attacking twice. I'm just gonna draw another page. So what am I looking at here? Just looking at possibilities. But I need a light at the moment. You kinda don't do anything. Let's hope for another kill. Yep, there we go. Can prevent her from dying. And I get to be able to jump in, which will stagger them automatically. This game is over, I believe. As long as one of these guys rolled a 5. That is 3 points right there. 2637 or 3836. Probably 3836, that'll be better. But yeah, this fight's over. I have one. I also staggered them from deflection alone. GG. Whew. I gotta be right back. Cutscene land? Yep, cutscene land. Yep, be right back. I still find it rather curious how stagger damage works in this game, though. Like, not even just stagger, but just the resistance system in general. Ineffective seems like it should be zeroed out, but it's not. So, like, and I definitely notice this game keeps track of decimals. It absolutely does. At least I feel like it does. Anyway, here's your book, fresh out of the oven. As one's mind is amplified, they undergo changes such as gaining new powers or transforming. That's what they call the distortion. Sorry about that, my headset went out. It happens in a way that's almost identical to how abnormalities were made back in the Lobotomy Corp. The distortion is the abnormalities. Even though the process is similar, they have fundamentally different roots. Abnormalities weren't manifested out of the person's own will, most importantly. While abnormalities were created by someone else forcibly drawing out one's ego from the deep well of their mind, the distortion occurs of one's own volition. That means those monsters lie within everyone's hearts, huh? The world would be a mess in no time if people just started becoming distortions left and right. That won't happen. A strong motivation is needed. Look at Philippe of the Dawn Office, who became the crying children, for instance. It took an intense heightening of his emotions for him to turn. There seems to be some kind of condition to it. And what we did was the greatest variable that affected it. Variable? The light that Angela stole for herself. Had we managed to light up the world for 7 whole days, side effects like this wouldn't have happened. I see. Our plan was stopped halfway, and that was the problem. Looks like we ended up making things worse. Is there any way to revert this? Reclaim all the light that was spread and then shine over the city once again for 7 days using the light we've gathered. I don't think Angela's just gonna sit and watch. She asked us to wait until all the light has been retrieved. She needs it for her own plans, after all. Oh yeah, you were the one of the Sephiroth that accepted Angela's pleas for more time. Why though? She's the one who sabotaged your plan, so why be nice to her? You're right. I was frankly upset, but I wanted to believe that we need to give Angela a chance. You've got the patience of a saint. To be honest, I'm still mad at her and I still want to snap at her now. But Enoch, this is what Enoch would have done. I'm sure of it. He would have told me to trust her just a little more. Well, that's impressive. Much stronger than me. I wouldn't have dreamed of making that choice if I were you. I just can't think in such long terms. I'm sure you'll earn that insight when you meet someone who means as much to you. So let's hang on until then. Someone who means a lot to me, huh? Thanks for the kind words, kid. I'm not a kid. Read it. In a clash, the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher. The loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage and the winner recovers HP. Both librarian and their opponent can activate this effect. Interesting. Gain 1 endurance for each clash 1 in a scene. It's pretty cool too. Though endurance isn't really that great. If your first die of a combat page wins a clash, destroy all remaining dice the opponent has a 25% chance. I don't really like those pages. Right, don't I have new books that I can burn? Damn it, I'm gonna have to do this fight a few times, aren't I? Fuck. Like, holy shit, that damage, though. Can only be used at emotion level 3 or above, so I'm guessing a lot of these might have that. Nope. On Clash Win, inflict burn. That's pretty nice, a defensive set. Gain 1 negative emotion point. That could actually be used to force the axe out. These are some pretty good cards, but they're also really expensive. And very niche. Though I do like this one. This one has a lot of uses. Like, Stigmatize actually has a ton, especially because it's pure Pierce. Feather Shield also has potential if I've got some defense dice. But what I want is Unstable Page. The funny thing is that I think it would require, at most, 3 pages. Yep, I'm gonna be fighting it again. I just want that page. I don't know how good it is, I don't know what it does, but I want it. For speed, inflict 1 through 2 burn on hit. When it hit, inflict burn to attack. That is good. That is really good. That's a lot of burn. You were Eugen, you were Bamboo. You used Roses. Yeah, that means that I've definitely got one of my paths blocked to me right now. Right now, let's go ahead and equip this at the moment, just so that I can actually do some stuff with it. Because I can definitely make it so that this can potentially inflict, like, has a chance to inflict 2 to 3 on 50%. But yeah, that's the ability to get a lot of burn. Especially with boost the power of offensive dice. Which is fucking huge. But first, let's figure out the combat pages. Can I actually do this? These are all the burn pages we've currently got. Right, Stigmatize also does it, which is interesting. I could actually make this one hell of a bleed, like a bleed burner, now that I'm looking at it. Because that's a lot of slashes. Will of Prescript is always worthwhile to get, though. There's a lot of slashes and a lot of pierces. I could potentially add pierce dice and slash dice on this one if I really, really wanted to get those dice boosts. Because then there's like a little bit of blunt, but not too much. Right now what I should do, though, is I should make it so that I can actually, you know, get some light back somehow. Because that stands, we don't really have any light gain. We have 2 page gains if you count Flash of Sunup. Which admittedly, Flash of Sunup's not actually the best option. Sunset Blade is also 161527, which is actually kind of weak. But as far as gaining a bunch of burn goes, that's 1, 2, 3. Like, that's 3 burn right there. Possibly 6 because of on-hit. So that'd be anywhere between 6 and 9 burn just from that alone. That's huge. That's a lot. The only downside of this one is that it only affects on Clash for wins, so you definitely want defense dice if you're using Feather Shield. Honestly, it would be really interesting. Like, I'd love to use builds that had, like, multiple of the same page, but just Will of Prescript is too good. But I am thinking Flash of Sunup might not be a good idea. Even if it is a page draw, it might be better just to take this instead. I don't know. Again, that's another potential burner. And yeah, we have Volatile Passion for improving dice on a target that's burned. Yeah, it's just a lot of burning, though. And I kind of like that. I like it a lot. Technically speaking, though, if I were to actually put, like, Respiration on this one, though, then I'll always have at least 2. Like, at least 2 lights, that I could keep using these. But the problem is that then that doesn't really take advantage of the speed dice unless I use these. What's really important here, though, is that, like, this inflicts up to 4 to 6. Like, the funny thing is, a Sunset Blade and Searing Sword actually inflict the same amount of burn, assuming you can hit. Which I find very interesting. Just because of how this works with the 1 to 2. With, I think, Sunset Blade having the possibility of inflicting more. Because this one goes up to, like, that's 2 attacks with 4 burns, that goes to 6. Yeah, it's 6 or 8, as opposed to 6 or 9. Interesting. Still very interesting, though. Is it S? Yes, it is. Restore the page, restore 1 white, yada yada. Well, I kind of need that. Funny thing is, I can then add this one on top. And that perfectly maxes it out. My problem is that the best way to add on top of this is a Lulu's page. So let me check that. Yeah, it only costs 1, so it's actually better just to get rid of this. Sucks that I that I have to get rid of one of these. But honestly, they're not really on anything important at the moment. There we go, 50% chance to inflict an extra burn. So that's Burn City right there. The only problem is that obviously I don't have any HP regen / recovery. Which is kind of, admittedly, a big problem. Especially for a very offensive-focused build. Check what else has this. I really need to stop using capitals. That's the only one that gives slash dice, that sucks. Alright. The additional stagger and inflicting additional burn is pretty good. But if I were to get rid of that, then I would still have an extra spot, specifically for healing. But would I want that? Yeah, I'd probably want that. Ugh. Not having healing on this other character really sucks. It really does. No. Let's just keep it out as... Alright. I haven't even favorited it yet. What am I doing? Equip you. Didn't I, like, get rid of these? I just sworn I did. Get all the burns. Really should just be doing that, honestly. And an Emma page is actually kind of fine. But I just don't know who else I'm going to put on here. I could do multiple Emma pages, though. Tenma's okay, but it does suck to be weak in stagger damage somewhere. It's still not bad. Especially with the restore 1 light if current light is at 0. I would love to have another me page, but I don't think I can do that. No, I can. I just don't have the books for it. Doesn't really matter for me to do that. So it would be nice to actually have more smokes. Anyway, let's see. For now, 2 Tenmas might not be a bad idea here. Just sucks because while they do have a high health value, they start at 25% less health. No capitals, gotta stop that. I'm gonna be saving this loadout as well while I'm at it. Not really a point to this one. There we go. Here comes the weird one. I'm definitely thinking of having tending cords in here. It's just nice to be able to do that. That is pretty nice. Peace just recovers a lot of HP, but has really low anything else. Mutilate's also kind of bad. I keep hearing that Night in the Backstreets is bad, but I just see a lot of potential in it. Fleet Footsteps is really not that good. So there's all that. Of course we get Will of the Prescripts because it's just way too good to pass up. There we go, that's an experimental build. Look how this one has nothing. Meanwhile, these guys have all that, and then it's just this one. I could potentially add like 1 more HP to all of these just because of the ear. Then obviously even more HP there, but oh well. I would do Chesed, but right now I think I'm good to go. I have been delaying the inevitable long enough. This one's a 2-fight. This one's a 2-fight. This one's a 2-fight. This one's a 2-fight. And yeah, you need... yeah, I'm gonna have to kill that one. Damn. And they're all 2-fights. Story time! Thank you for participating in the Thumb Summit, everybody. Good to see our families gathered up in one place. Let's see. We have 19 seats filled. That means all but one family have attended. That's Romano's cartel. They're still in the process of reorganizing a structure after being attacked by Black Silence a while ago. Okay. Still recovering, I see. Thanks for the report. Cut those friends off. We don't need a toothless mutt that can't rearm itself with that much time. Well then. Today's issue is simple. Take your hands off Elcorp's nest in the library. The Thumb will be in direct command of the matter from now on. I'd like to give a word of appreciation for the families that have shown much effort. And... bullshit, you have no idea how many of our members died for that. Yep. Already poured a tremendous sum of money into this. Well then. Gotta stay quiet when an elder is talking, pals. You know better than that. Come on. As someone that dares to speak without their superior's permission, take their lower jaw. Remember the rules. One thing I'm noticing is that it looks like they have a lot of guns, which is kind of unfortunate. Girly over there, looking pretty fly in that outfit. I'd love to have that outfit. Please forgive the rudeness of my subordinate. I'll educate this half-witted fool on my end later. However, I must say that I share their sentiment in honesty. Why should we back out now, after we've given so much effort? I understand how disappointing it may be. All of you have spilled much blood in order to earn your share of turf before the relocation happens. I wish I could give out a sizable chunk of the land for each and every family who has gathered here. I really do. But the Capo de Capi demands otherwise. We have no choice but to obey it. The situation outside is going in an unexpected direction. A party other than the Index is involved in this conflict. The ones who pilfered our fabric. I'm deeply ashamed, sir. Don't be too hard on yourself now. I'll pardon your manners by taking only your left hand.
예.
I understand that we can't let such trivial issues distract ourselves in times like this. We must carry out the Decapus. I'm probably butchering that horrifically. Yikes. No? First and foremost, just what is it? Like just realized something. There we go. Yep. When one dares question the orders of their superior, take their head. Those are guns, though. Where's the sword?
그런 불순한 생각은 근본부터 잘못이지. 밤의 송곳 식구는 오늘 밤 전부 숙청하도록.
네, 전하겠습니다.
Wow, they're getting destroyed.
잠자코 기다리면 될 것을. 젊은 친구가 성질도 급하네.
해분님이 직접 말씀해
As
주셨다.
told me outright, the Index.
검지. 그래.
Yes, our boss insisted that we mustn't let the Index claim a single area of Elcorp's nest. But you, my friends, don't quite have the prowess to take on the proxies of the Index, hence the order to pull out. So we should save up our strength at the moment, I understand now.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다.
This goes to the other Sarakapi at the thumb and their families as well. Our ambitions is not something as short-sighted as taking over a few blocks of space, do you understand? The thumb seems to have quite a rigid structure. Thanks for the follow, a little death fox. I know who that is, I think. Good to have you around. The Index probably gave you a good idea already, but... Yep. The figures have rules and hierarchies that I'd only describe as paranoid. The specifics may be different, but if anyone breaks their rules, that poor fellow is done for. Although each finger has its own way of purging rule breakers. I suppose that's the strategy they evolved to survive in the city. Spot on. They can only survive by shoving themselves into a sturdy, unbreakable shell. And the 5 syndicates that crammed themselves all the way into the core of that hard shell and stood on the apex of the back streets earned the title of the 5 Fingers. Well, in any case, our job as the staff of the library is to receive any guests that come here, and the thumb is no exception. What I'm more concerned about is the fact that it's there, but yeah, it's ammo. After every 3 successful attacks with melee Oh! Add a random ammunition to hand. What does that even mean? And why does it take 9? Huh. So random ammunition is just any random ammo card. So basically, if you just have a ranged combat card that has attack cards, you're good to go. Nice. Add 2 random ammunition to hand. Interesting, so this is a way to actually be able to use ranged decks properly. I kind of appreciate that. However, I might have to switch up my cards a little bit here. Class and respect is pretty cool. Interesting. Okay, yeah, this is literally necessary if you want to use ranged attacks. Got it. And I kind of like that. I like that dynamic. But yeah, I need some stronger hitting cards here. Like, I need stuff that can basically swipe them away. I have pretty decently strong cards, honestly. Deep Drag being one that would just absolutely annihilate any ranged card that isn't defense first. Also, I just realized I haven't even actually added more to this, have I? I mean, boosting random dice I feel like would just be kind of fun to do. And just nice as a throwaway. Was it Bono that I'm thinking of right now? I mean, I'd rather this, though. That just helps with the page draw problem. At least at the start. Do I have this one fully set up? Yes, I do. That's pretty nice. This one already has tendons as well, so basically I've got 3 units with tendons. Perfect. I mean, I got enough of these cards that I really don't have to worry about losing.
다들
Only 1 floor available though, so this is the only floor that can potentially work here. I was hoping that I'd have 2, but... either way, it's go time. Let's figure out what these guys got. What we got here? They go for full melee right now, it looks like. Interesting. And those are actually reasonable. Like, reasonable melee cards, too. And now that they're all speed 2 as well, I'm not moving too much faster than them. So it's even more important for me to take them out as fast as possible. I'm okay with taking that. There we go. That's really bad. There's a stagger. Really worried about the sheer amount of damage I'm taking here. Shit. Hmm. Yay, lawnmowers, by the way. Right now the health recovery ain't doing so good. There we go. Hmm. Actually, I really should have gone back and did the other one, but oh well. So what are we looking at here? Looking at shock rounds at the moment. I like how they're focusing that hard on that one individual. Yeah, I'll just do this. Fuck it. And that'll mark them basically for death, so that's basically someone I want to take out now. Four to 8. Can I defend from that? Kind of. Fucking God, that hurts. Oh, that's bad. There's a good stagger. I'm really thinking about it. But I kind of don't want to do that. Got a double stagger at least. So what are you firing at? Nothing particularly too bad at the moment. Outside of a lack of things that I can do to actually counter it properly. Hopefully these kill. It's a good stagger, though. Was able to kill at least one, stagger the other one, so that's one in play now. Still not doing so good on the health department, though. Okay, so it's just these guys repeated. Good to know. I mean, I guess they're good enough on their own with their cards. But I might have a better option using this one now. Just because of health-related reasons. To gain 1 power for the scene as well at the start kind of is scary. Yeah, they're not using all of them because they're focus firing. God, that's gonna hurt like hell. Yeah, 2 focus fires, yikes. Yeah, I need to focus on killing one of these as fast as possible. And the dog barks as well. At least I got the stagger. Oh, finally, meal. Ugh. Problem is that it's a bit too late. And alertness might actually be better. But the recovery for health is really good as well. But again, like, it's a bit too late for it. Oh no. Sharpened Blade is a better augment for it, actually. No cards. That kinda sucks. Ow. It's actually kind of bad. Thankfully, we got the stagger. Don't even have to worry about that. Perfect. Bayonet's gonna hurt, though. Stagger damage racking up, but it looks like we're winning. Yeah, you're just kind of painting a target on your own back, dude. I think I'm gonna add some more to that. I'm pretty sure no matter what happens here, I'm staggering both of them. Also, I just got staggered. Ow. There's the stagger. One HP left. There we go. Didn't seem like I staggered the other one, though. And they're not going for the staggered target, either. Yeah, they're dead this turn for sure. Might as well just make it official. But that is very interesting. I might actually try incorporating a ranged deck. I actually really like the stats on their card. And you get plenty of them too. Looks like the thumb mainly use firearms. They also seem to use bullets in various ways as opposed to the full stop office we received some time ago. Yeah, they're more experienced. These people would swing the gun itself as a melee weapon too. Like I said before, bullets are expensive. Even though the bullets the thumb uses are self-made, the price is anything but affordable. They utilize bullets in clever ways depending on the situation, but won't actually fire them unless it's a huge deal. So I have my headset unplugged despite it going out earlier. I should not be doing that. Does that mean that they mostly use their guns as close-range weapons like that, then? Yep, a good swing can easily crush human bones. The guns are made using pretty nifty technology and materials. Also, son of a bitch, hold on. This floor smells like danger. Yep, it's Hakma. So you've come, Roland. Hey, Hakma. I'm Roland, the guy who's been going to be bringing books here from now on. And you double as Angela's servant. Yep, the servant I am. You seem rather content with your occupation. It's not about satisfaction or anything, I'm just doing this because the only other option is death. You aren't exactly fond of me or Angela, huh? Judging from your overbearing attitude right out of the gate. I have no obligation to treat your ilk with any courtesy or greeting. Any faith I would have has long been crushed. I bet you'll make good friends with Yasad down there. I dedicated my entire life to fulfilling the wish of a single person. And Angela stomped that wish. Got it. Plus you probably loathe me as well since I'm her full-time assistant. I mean, you already had an agreement and everything, didn't you? You're supposed to help her complete the library and find the one book she seeks, right? Do you truly believe that the one singular book exists as Angela claims? What? Duh, she wouldn't be looking for it if it didn't exist. Yeah, she would. Indeed, she firmly believes that the invitations will lead her to that book somehow. Then, let me ask, how could you put your faith in the invitation and Angela so easily? Including her promise to give you freedom once her goal has been met. Well, I mean, obviously the library is expanding as a matter of fact, and Angela and the other librarians are slowly changing too, yeah? So, that is the basis of your faith. How preposterous. What's your point, old man? Just bring me more books. I've spent much time in boredom until now. Alright. I'm glad that you get a bunch of these books, though, because these are basically damn necessary for a ranged build. Yeah, I still don't have this. I need to complete a reception and obtain a book. But once I get that, I can finally get the fifth member, and I can properly be using this team. But for now, let's try to figure out a ranged squad, shall we? He's looking proper and ready with that gun, damn. So I'm thinking about the logistics on this. Light recovery would be difficult, but not impossible. Why is there no ranged thing here? But I guess it only works with these ones as well. Because I'm guessing the other ranged ranged combat cards aren't going to work out too well. But that actually is helpful, because that still allows me to really lower the amount of pages I have. Yeah, I can. Nice. Problem is, I would love to have Goaling for Bullseye, but it just doesn't work out too well for me. However, Binding Arms is actually a pretty good idea for this, just because it lowers its page cost every time I use it, so it eventually goes down to 1. The only problem is I'm thinking of it with this one in mind. Respiration. Right, no capitals, gotta stop that. Okay, there's more than just Tenmas with Respiration, isn't there? Isn't there? Then again, don't I have, like this is discard deck, actually. Like, I can use these for discards, now that I'm thinking about it. Because these discard pages. Also, Focus Fire doesn't actually help too much, because it only discards 4 zero-cost pages from the hand, and they have to be zero-cost. So that doesn't actually work too well. Do I not have anything that restores light on discard? Interesting. Like, this is the only one that I have. Unfortunately, that's not ranged to dice damage, though. Hmm. I'm just thinking about, like, what would I fill these ones up with? Obviously, ranged is a good idea. Hmm. Why does that come up with 1? Oh, the opponent, I see. That's annoying. It is mostly pierce damage though, isn't it? I could do ranged attack damage up, or I could just get pierce dice. That's just kind of like a fitting one for all of them. Pamela, huh? Emily's page also works. Doesn't do the stagger damage, but it does do the other damage. That's good. Pamela and Pamela. At least they all have that. But anyway, let's see here. What else am I going to add to this? That's the question. Character discards a page, restore 1 light, which is fine. Now that I'm thinking about it, though. So I am doing that, like, I am free of the bounds of the other one, so I could just add a bunch of reload. There's Stigmatized that I can have on the side. Just for that, like, the additional use on the dice power. I literally just have enough for those. Here we go. And let's just load them up now. The only problem is that these guys don't actually have light restore. So I gotta think about that. So I'll have to adjust them. I ran out of reload pages, okay. Thought I had enough, but I didn't. That kinda sucks. I mean, I could fix that easily, though. I'm definitely going to need to fix some of this. You need something that can restore light a little bit. I should probably check what other passes might restore light. Let me check. Yeah, I don't really have too many options. Funnily enough, Tenma is actually a really good choice for it. Would I do that or Energy Cycle? Energy Cycle's better because of just the sheer possibilities of it. I mean, it's an on-hit gain light effect, which isn't great, but it's still something I can do. Just to help a little bit. And then there's poor this guy, and I don't know what to put on him. I like the prospects of that, but just too expensive. And speed is 4. That's all I needed to know. Going for the blunt setup might not be a bad idea either. I just like having different setups that I can do. Way too much light restore at that point. Prescript. I definitely want Tendon just for that HP regen. But where would it be? Yeah, it'd be in the other one. Just get that. Let's see here. What else can I get here? I'm really thinking about binding arms, but maybe not. Maybe I should go for something like this. I don't know. I mean, I've got 4 3 cards, which is a bit much, to be honest. I'm probably going to want to limit myself to a 1 card at least. Like, at most, rather. There is that 1 3 card that I really, really like. That has a lot of uses, which is Deep Drag. But at the same time, I kind of like these, just because they're defensive pages, so let's not do that. And we need another Light Restore, actually. I was like, on Clash win with a 2-4. Like, of all the things that you could be relying on, man. Guess I'll take this, actually. You know, I've just got, like, this entire setup. God, I can't remember what the other ones were called already. What was it? Guess I could just use that whenever I want to, but I kind of don't. I'm trying to remember what it was called, for fuck's sake, and I just can't. Two and 1 and 4. Not a bad idea, that. Where was it? I seriously can't remember what it was. Okay, I need to go back to you and check you. Here's Hanafuda's. Bottom deck and all that stuff. Because that's discard. Okay, yeah, it was the discard deck, okay. Let me just make sure the wording was correct on these. Yep, it was. Okay. God, I need to remember this. Bingo. I might actually unequip this and this just for the other ones. And I can still get this, so I'll just use stagger damage just to keep it in line with the rest of them. And this one can just simply be like Acrobat or something. What about pierce damage though? Let me check. I kinda can do that. It's a bit of a waste, but I can do that. So yeah, I feel like Acrobat's probably just better then. There we go. Now I've got that full setup. Completely unnecessary, but whatever. Oh, there's a 2 here. Nice. I don't have that. Where did Tenma come from, anyway? Yeah, it was this one. Because Respiration is potentially really valuable still. God, I'm doing so much book burning and stuff. Good lord. Oh, I've already got all the 10-bit pages. Someone must have 10-bit equipped. Well, that's really unfortunate that that's all the 10-bit pages you can get, too. Looking at what pages I'm missing here. Oh my god. There we go. What were you looking at here? I actually need a Book of Distortion again, interesting. Have I fought all of the ones here? There's a lot of them. Yeah, I have, I think. Still a two-parter, though. Right, and I haven't even adjusted the actual decks of these guys yet. For example, I have a Pierce character here that would be really liking of a certain thing. Look at all that Pierce damage. By all that, I mean the singular Pierce damage, but still. I do know that I got new ones. Something with Pierce increase. Kind of weird that I don't have fucking Undertake Prescript. But then again, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, never mind. That's a bad one. Didn't I get something else? Could have sworn I did. Did I not? I feel like I should have. Yeah, Stigmatize right there. 3637. This one still comes in handy. that's still got a very good use to it. I've been using this as like a dead draw card, but I don't think that's a good option at this point. Anything new here that I'd like? Pretty sure not. But we'll see. Mullinet, of course, is always really good. Also, now that I think about it, this is technically 6 and 9, isn't it? Then there's this one. But I still need to have a lot of different attacks here. I should probably take that, actually. Like, loss of sense is just if target has 3 or more smokes specifically. It's draw 2 pages as well, inflict 2 paralysis and 1 feeble, which is really nice. But it's just that I kind of like everything else I have right now. I don't really use Flesh Fillet too much, but boosting its attack power by 2 is actually really big. This is the only way I gain smoke. So no, oh well, who cares? Alright, let's actually just do this. I'm spending way too much time on this shit. Alright, story time. Ooh, blue reverb again. This is highly disappointing. I'm sorry, Sir Agalia. I was so sure I would find an answer if I came all the way here. But no, not a single soul here has a lead. What do you expect to see in a shabby fringe of the outskirts? Yeah, I don't know, man. The red mist began harnessing that power of hers after this place had become her base of operations, you know. I don't know anything about the red mist, we were just taking shelter in the abandoned laboratory. They had to have left something here, don't you have any guesses, my friends? The monster's about to come, please, let us go now, you've had enough. You folks aren't helping at all, sadly. We already told you that none of us know a damn thing about this facility. Why won't you listen to us? You better hurry up and recall useful information, friends. This is driving me crazy too. Following her charming voice, I dropped by every little venue I could guess to get irrelevant. I searched every nook and cranny for hints. In the end, L-Corp, the library, and this used to be lab were the only 3 candidates remaining. They're coming, they'll be here any moment. They'll come for us if you don't close the doors. The pianist who showed up in the middle of the streets, it took my sister. I couldn't be there as it happened, unfortunately. Upon my belated arrival at the scene, all that greeted me was the grand piano with its performer gone. My sister had become one of the many keys and strings of the piano, joining in the last performance. What she had become was utterly indescribable. Not because it was horrible, no. Rather, it was just too beautiful for words. I suppose it's my fault for letting my dear younger sister marry an imbecile. I couldn't stop her. Throughout our lives, we could never quite understand each other. Our hearts were too far apart to keep each other's company. Well, that was a very short voice line, too. It was through the performance that we could finally see the feelings of one another. I shivered with pain and despair for losing my naive and adorable Hayden. And looking at what once was my sister, I trembled from the enticing melody it created. That's when my eyes were opened. I could see it. I could envision what I can do for her.
왔어. 부디.
I think those machines and the sweepers are not of your concerns. Playing a gorgeous melody, a never-ending dirge in remembrance of dear Angelica. Gentle voice whispered to me that I shall be able to reenact that glorious performance. I wandered around following her advice, but I couldn't find a definitive answer anywhere.
역시 오늘은 이빨 태엽들이야. 다들 도망쳐. 머리카락.
Single strand of your hair? No, no. I didn't come all this way to see some sloppily made creatures. Pluto, Eileen?
예.
Yes, sir, Algalia. Shall I shut them down for you? Clockwork is rubbish. Is rubbishy compared to gears.
어떻게?
How do you stop the flesh clockwork? What are you people?
당신들은 대체?
After wandering for a while, a revelation finally flashed in my head. Ah yes, it bore a striking resemblance to the beauty the red mist manifested as she danced with blood in her mouth. The pianist and the red mist showed vastly different colors of elegance, yet they were so alike at the core. Yeah, I was about to say. What a shame I've got nothing. This invitation is the only lead I have now. Am I finally gonna fight him? I mean, care to lend me a few of your sheep?
네,
As you wish.
부디.
Are you sure you don't need our company?
저희가 따라가지 않아도.
Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. It's not ripe yet anyway. But just stick around for a bit longer and see if there's anything noteworthy here.
예.
But of course, sir.
저놈 곁에 있던 두 놈은
His two buddies have got to be distortions, I'm 110% sure.
그리고 한 놈은
And one of them seems oddly familiar now that I think about it.
푸른 전형이
Is it just me, or is there a hint of sadness in the blue reverberation's face?
푸른
You mean the blue sicko? He's just lost it from the shock of losing his sister. The pianist caused tons of people to part with their precious things in one way or another, but he in particular had to lose it in the worst way possible. When someone as powerful as him goes completely wacko and starts pillaging everywhere, there's literally no way to stop him. He said his sister was named Angelica. That sounds similar to my name. Yeah, I know, right? Well, yeah, I'm guessing that they mean the same thing. By the way, what were those entities they called clockwork teeth? Are they the creatures of the outskirts? The outskirts are where things abandoned and rejected from entering the city by the head go. It's basically a junkyard for impurities of the city. Most people rarely get a chance to see the outskirts throughout their lives, so they don't even know that those things exist. A lot of the monsters living there are artificial creations made by humans or things brought from the outside. And I heard that a good chunk of them have sentience and emotions. They're non-humans. Impurities whose existence is unacceptable in the city, especially in this age of humanity. Just like me. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Angelica? My name is Angela, dear guest. Yeah, you're right. There's no way something as hideous as you could be her. Oh, fuck. Being rude again. Why don't you stop spouting such uncouth nonsense and head inside already? A power so potent that even a machine may become human. As I suspected, the library has to ripen. Hang in there, Angelica. It won't be long. What are we looking here? Oh, it's another smoke build. When gaining smoke using combat pages, gain +1 additional stack. Interesting. Also, evade dice power. The first offensive die. Each combat page deals +2 to 3 damage. Interesting. These are good for a smoke build. But I kind of want to look at the other options first. I can't look at that option, right? Oh, this is actually just a 1. Didn't realize.
보셨습니까?
That does scare me a little bit, though.
T사에서 오는 의뢰.
President, have you seen the request from T-Corp? Well, no, this is such a different situation. Difficult, rather.
우리
Have we
우리 잡힌
been
거야.
found out? How clumsy of W Corp to leak its singularity so carelessly. That's no good at all.
그래도 결국 푸른
Though
달을
everything went as the Blue Reverberation said in the end, I must admit. Yes, indeed. This is a perfect opportunity for us to learn the details of W Corp's singularity. All we have to do now is visit the library with this invitation and earn the books of W Corp's cleanup crew.
사장,
Yes, the library's the star of the city now.
이제 도시의 별이야.
We've completed 11 requests regarding Stars of the City until now. Such expertise is why we're under the direct sponsorship of T-Corp. I love that happy face, I don't know why.
W사 특이점에 대해
When we acquire the confidential information of W Corp's singularity, what are we going to do with it? I don't believe you'll just return it to W Corp. You should sell it to the clients that needed the technology, of course. A patent war is about to break out, too.
T사에 바로
So we
넘기는 것이
aren't
아니었고.
handing it to T-Corp right away. Mr. Betta, it takes more than just diligent work to rise through the ranks as our office has. We should always seek opportunities. I was honestly skeptical at first when we were told to entrust work to some irrelevant rubbish like the Gaze office. I thought they were joking with us, but look what it did for us. Here's the thing, though. See? Squarey head? It went just as I predicted, didn't it? It's a pleasure to meet you for the second time, President Nemo of Kane Office. I have to say, this basically means that the blue reverb isn't going to be taken out. Like, they're going to flee. So, I wonder who went with the gears, or if it's just the gears. Here's the thing, you poncy creep and wing-forsaken skeleton head. Since when did we agree to go there on our own? This is how you screw us over? We're supposed to walk into the library ourselves, including me? Six-sided skull, you bragged about taking care of 11 Star of the City class requests mere moments ago, no? What's wrong? Don't tell me, are you scared?
어디서부터 들은 거지?
You were listening in on a conversation?
이건 문제가 될
This
수
could be
있어.
problematic. Oh, you sneaky peepers, you. They say the walls have ears, but it looks like shitbags too. I'm sorry. Just that mental image. There's like some kitty tier dissonance right there. Jesus. Something that only a few people here would understand what I mean by that. Am I scared? Like, seriously, he's saying this all with a smile. I'm sorry. It's like, well, yes, I'm scared, piss and shitless. Thanks for asking. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
사장이
Chris
흥분했어.
got miffed. Hey, he looks plenty happy tonight.
한동안 머리 식히느라
It's going to be a real hassle cooling him down for a while.
유명하고 권위 있는
I did not
지팡이 사무소.
quite expect the prominent and prestigious Kane office to swallow their words. Mr. Skullcap, do I look like scrap for Bairns? Your motive is so transparently blatant, I can't possibly not be terrified. If I were to enter the library and turn into a book fair, and then the library would get a book detailing the singularities of W Corp and T Corp in the same library where the book about L Corp is? Guess who will be getting a hold of 3 singularities at once? In times like these, when we're on the brink of a patent war? It's so plainly obvious. I don't see a point to say it twice. Whoa, what's going on? Sudden static.
이런.
무슨 말을 그렇게
I was wondering what words were going to come out of your agitated speech device. That's all you could think with your rectangular noggin? Singularities? A patent war? I can't even get a chuckle out of it. It's not funny in the slightest. You like to raise your voice over the pettiest things, like your life depends on them, don't you, Boxy Buck? I'm stunned by how puny this is. Or I would imagine that's meant to be petty and might be a translation error. Rhombus Brain thinks we're just here to make some bread. How idiotic. Jesus Christ. Mr. Mnemonitor. Oh, and I love these insults. Patent whore, mastermind, money. Think whatever you want, but promises are promises. Pluto? So, ladies and gents, please have another look at the contract. To summarize the point, we will provide Kane Office with information about W Corp singularities. And in return, Kane Office will secure books from the library for us, when we want them to. Or rather, when we want them. Signatures of Mr. Nemo, Miss Martina, Mr. Bada, and the leader of our ensemble, Argalia, are clearly written here. We weren't told that the information about W Corp Singularity would be provided in the form of books from the library, not to mention having to acquire it ourselves. The terms were in rather ambiguous vocabulary, admittedly. However, that would not make the content of this contract any less appropriate under the current circumstances. You aren't one to decide that. Here, Boyd, take the pen like lightning, and he signed the contract in haste, making a huge fuss about a patent war or whatever, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure he said he's in urgent need of intel about the singularity. The contract never specified that we were to head to the library ourselves, it only said Kane Office is going. You should have checked the terms carefully. Here, take a look. I'm not seeing a thing. Let me lend you my eyeglasses, dear. Have a closer look at the fine print. All those who sign this contract must retrieve books at the library. What foolish deception. Do you think you'll get off scot-free after meddling with our business? What makes you think will abide by your fraudulent contract at this point? This thing is no ordinary contract, you see. What was it called, Pluto? It would be Yesterday's Promise. Uh-oh. Right, that. Yesterday's Promise! Not my type of name, to be honest. Anyway, if you don't fulfill the conditions of this contract, you can take anything out of those who sign the paper, see? We can take as much as we want, whenever we want. Nonsense. Pluto? As you wish. This is Mr. Bada's heart. Oh shit. You spent quite a fortune on your body. I can see this heart is augmented with an exquisite procedure. Here, I've returned it to you. See, old belong? I don't care about what you think, I just want you to keep the promises you made with me. Besides, T-Corp's directly issued the same order to you, so you have to be there anyhow, no? Seething with anger at us won't spare you from going to the library. Let me ask something. What are you plotting to do with demons like that? I'll perform the beauty of humanity in this world. It will break down the boundaries of loneliness we all have. We'd appreciate it if you could get the job done by today. Beauty? Loneliness? Brain sick loneliness. Bada, is your heart okay? Should we go see a doctor? They're gone. What are we gonna do now, Press? Well, it looks like we've been had. Are you really sure we'll be alright going by ourselves unprepared? Let's think simplistically, everyone. Don't get too serious. We'll head into the library, take the books, and come back. That's all there is to it. Let's get ready. I remember that skeleton. He was with the Blue Reverberation the last time we saw him. Yes, he was. Said something about yesterday's promise. Nah, wrong voice. I think I read about it in one of the guest books. On the surface, it appears to be an ordinary contract, but unfavorable terms are hidden in the fine print. It was speculated to be the cause of some kind of incident, although I'm not quite sure if the claim is verifiable. It's even more obscene to see it in action. That's such a manipulative scheme. Well, I suppose. He's far from being the only manipulative guy in the city, though. That's true. People use each other all the time. Do you think that's a given? I simply gave up dwelling on it any further. I still don't believe that's fair. In a similar vein, you're using me and I'm using you. If you say so, I guess. Don't worry. I don't mean to imply any distrust towards you. It's just, yes, keeping the options open, that's all. Better safe than sorry, as they say. Hey, I never told you any lies, you know? You're only keeping a few things from me. I guess I am. Forget it. Why don't you go back to sorting books now? You won't bother being inquisitive, huh? Is there any reason you aren't asking further? None in particular. I could certainly pry, but I figure it wouldn't be fun to uncover everything about you that way. I came to the conclusion that having something to be curious of is beneficial for maintaining interpersonal relationships, that's all. Or perhaps I've grown to trust you that much. We were led by monsters out of the pan and into the flame, a den of monsters known as the library. This has to be comedy gold, the joke of the century. I heard that the library is rather gentle with an house. Just a moment. Is anything the matter? What do you think of this place? It's faint, but I can smell something. Exactly, it reeks of money and profit! Is this what an optimist looks like? Can't even smell with that head. Every cloud has a silver lining, and look, it looks like we found one. Are you planning to sell books or something? Precisely! Even if our reputation as a contract office may tank, at least we won't starve to death if we get books from here and sell them. Aren't you swimming in cash already, Prez? Martina, our president spends a year's worth of an average backstreet dweller's food expenses every day. He can never have enough money. Still, I never bilked my office staff. My word upon it. Greetings, dear guest. You must be Angela, the director of this place, the so-called pale librarian. She doesn't look pale at all, though. But watch your words. Miss Angela here may be our precious provider of goods and wealth in the future. Prez changes his attitude so swiftly. I'm used to it by now. May you find your book in this place. I like him. Anyway, so 129, 115. Okay, so what is the catch here? Energy Beam. Dice abilities on this page only activated if the opponent has offensive dice. What? So you can start destroying a lot of dice, it looks like. Also, I'm not liking the look of Charged Shield right there. Spend 2 charge to give 1 protection to all allies this scene and next scene. Interesting. He's a buffer. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, he doesn't even have that too much damage, but there's gotta be like another thing. Also, upon taking what would be a lethal blow, nullify the damage and spend all charges to recover 5 HP per stack. Interesting, too. That's actually really cool. On hit, draw 1 page, spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Whoa! That's a lot of light! These guys have to be the killers now. Energy Shield. On Clash Lose, gain 1 charge. Gain 3 charges. That's more light. An Uncanny Strike. Spend 2 charges to deal 6 stagger damage up to 3 times. Yo! I understand why these are exclusive as well. Holy shit. Like, is that one of another multi-hit ability? Also, that dog is barking. So in 4 charge, to boost power of all dice on here by 2. What I don't like is that I have to, like, fucking scroll down. And I can't, like, click it like I sometimes can. I really hate that it auto-scrolls up when you have your mouse over it for some reason. I've never understood that. They've got Deflect Assault. Image scene, gain 1 strength at 50% chance. At emotion level 2 or above, if the character spent charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 strength. That's interesting. Gain 1 endurance. Okay, so 1 endurance, 1 strength. That dog is going crazy. Heavy-Hearted Forte. Deal 1 to 2 stagger damage to the opponent upon winning a clash. Yeah, they got Talent and Pierce Mastery. That Pierce Mastery at 9 dice. That stacks with the other Pierce dice, I think. Also, I can only use 3 people as well, I'm noticing. That's actually kind of scary. Anyway, that's the catch here. What have you got? At the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if it... Okay, that's margin. Punch the Solar Plexus, I think. That's blunt damage. These are interesting cards, but there's not, like... What's the catch? Or are these just that powerful? These two are obviously the DPS, though. But I'm just wondering what the catch is. Like, other than it's just a 3-on-3. Maybe that's the catch, I don't know. Once I get 12, I'm actually thinking about using Yuijin's page on a different card slot. That way I can get the 8 speed. But even then, like, there's a lot of really good passives on this card. There's Extreme Fatigue right there. All dice gain 1 power. Once per scene, respond to that. That's Deflect Assault. Also, plus 2 power and yields twice as many emotion points. Yeah, that would be this one. So this one's technically got 2 more power behind it. But it is ranged, so it should be 1 use, but it doesn't look like it is. I guess that's maybe why it costs, you know, so much. Do you have any other ranged pages that I have to worry about? Nah, just the one. I'm a bit worried about that map, like the amount of damage that does, though. this point, debuff style might actually not be a bad idea either. Ah well. Let's just be gung-ho about it. I'm wasting way too much time. They're going straight for that. I can't actually intercept that, can I? Well, that kind of sucks. That they're getting focused down right away. Oh well. I can, however, intercept that. But what do I want to intercept it with? I got Pierce dice up. That's 4-7. That's 4-7 versus 3-7. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I need to take that chance. What I'm really worried about is the amount of stagger damage that does. Like, on that dice, that might be really bad. Good wins. Good wins on that one. Almost staggered. There's the stagger. Spend 2 charges to deal a lot of damage. But it says up to 3 times, so that's, like, I'm wondering what that means. Like, why does it mean up to 3 times? Once again, need to get more cards, come on. I'm just gonna get hit by that, I can't really do much there. I'm just gonna get hurt by that again, no matter what I do. Let's just clean it up. Just makes more sense to take him out. Good dodges. There we go. Ow. I should have given it to someone else. Oh well. But we're gonna get to listen to new music soon enough. Well, that's gonna do a lot of damage. No matter which way I swung it. I really should take the stagger now. So I just realized, yeah, this one's getting staggered right off the bat, so it's better if I just don't do that and do this instead. And use cleanup. Take a free cheap bit of damage there. How are you not? You know what, whatever. That's only going to slightly lessen the damage, but I'm just, like, that's just going to stagger them immediately. I can't do much against that. There they go. There we go. Normally I'd like Axe to be on this one, but this one's going to be able to get focused down pretty hard, aren't they? I am still going to take it, though. Yeah, they're focusing. They're trying to take advantage. And I can't even do anything to block it. Thankfully, they're not hitting too hard, though. Might as well do this, just to get extra cards out of it. Ow. There we go for stagger. Ana might still go down on this. But I've also got a lot of good fucking dice boosts on it, so we'll see. And I'll just do this. And do deep track right there just to make them take extra damage out of that. There we go. Good clashes. And a good kill. I don't really need meal anymore. Which one is this? Oh, I can use Mullinet again. And add Sharpened Blade on top. Dog is really barking. The all sixes means that I'm not going to be able to take him out just right away, that's for sure. At least not like that. That might actually stagger if I'm not careful. I'm going to keep that. Ow. But yeah, he's staggering. We're good. GG. Because he didn't have any charges either. Any other story beats, or are we good? Because I might be doing that fight a few times just to get books. I suppose the patent wars are fiercely fought, judging from the way he talked about it.
그렇지.
Yeah, all in all, technology is the most reliable means of making money in this city. Patent wars are waged over those technologies, but in truth, neither side really benefits from them. It ends in a Pyrrhic victory at best. If they don't respond well, they might lose their rights to the technology by an imitation or spend too much time and energy for the win to be worthwhile. At the end of the day, people like the guests we just greeted profit the most from those conflicts. Well, it's entertaining to spectate as long as the trouble isn't yours. Got a bunch of interesting stories, wanna hear 'em? Save the whole thing for a later time. It sounds like it'll be a long tale. Has R-Corp participated in a patent war? Dunno, I don't think I heard any stories about that, at least. R-Corp is already exceptional among private military contracts. How about the singularity of another wing? Has R-Corp tried to get a hold of any? I bet every wing thinks the same way about the matter. Few wings use their singularity on its own. Hold on. R-Corps must be using a singularity or two that doesn't belong to them. You know what I mean? And they gotta pay the owners a fee whenever they use them. If they uncovered the secrets of those singularities owned by other wings, they could save the expense, correct? Spot on. Neat. I need to complete this reception, which means that I need the book from it, I'm pretty sure. So I definitely have to do that one. Tricky. Yeah, no, it's not a particularly difficult fight. I'll just burn all of them. Wow, I still didn't get the page, too. God damn it. God, that sucks. I'll just burn this while I'm at it, honestly. Might actually do this again anyway, just because I can. What are we looking at here? I don't see a purpose in fighting it that way. Well, that's unfortunate amounts of damage coming my way. Ow. Was able to counter that, thankfully. And I added the smoke. Of course, they had to block one of them. Wasn't quite the good head start that I wanted. Oh, they really are focusing right now. Let's see here. Like, I actually need to stop that. I want to use Molionette, but I kind of need the cards right now. Ow. That's going badly. And a stagger as well. This might actually be a loss here. Take it a little bit further, but... Oh yeah, that's tremendous amounts of GG right there with that focus. God. And I even burned like all the books and still didn't get it. Which really sucks. I'm thinking like, maybe I might want to use different tactics here. We'll see. If that first win was a fluke, then, you know, I'll actually change things up a bit. Oh, you're going straight for that, huh? It's time to put everything into this. Yeah, you automatically get it. You got respiration. You don't have to do that. You just do this. Ow. Yeah, the name of the game really is just to get that one hit in, at, like, just one of them down as fast as possible, because then rule of numbers really keeps the advantage. There's the stagger. Deep Drag can potentially challenge it. My cards, they're kind of going down. Yep, I challenged it. Nice. Did I actually not attack them more than that? Damn. I really should have. That's a 3 to 5, so that's not actually too big. That should finish them off if I can get enough hits on it. This one's gonna hurt a lot, but I actually do have protected, so we're good on that. Ow. There's the kill. Not quite a stagger on me yet, so that's good. Can we stagger them? There we go. Just barely. I'll just put it on you. And I just go to clean up here. Now I'm going to want to use this just to get those cards back. Hello here. What do we got? 2, 6, 3, 7, or 3, 8? I can do that. Wow, one against the smoke thing. Damn. That kind of sucks. Ah, I didn't kill. God, I keep barely tipping them. Yeah, it's gonna hurt like hell, because that's a double hit. I can block one of them, though. Ow. Lots of beams. Oh right, they were low health. I forgot about that part. Might as well do that. That one actually is going to go against a Mullinet. What else would I want? Hail Smoke's just better at the moment, because it actually debuffs them as well. Ow. That laser beam really does hurt, though. There's the stagger. And there's their stagger as well. So GG there. Knit books. That one's got to give it to me. Yeah, there's no way that I miss it. There we go. Basically a better charge. I was using this for a charge build in the first place, but now it doesn't really need to be that way. Do I actually have a charge thing saved? Doesn't look like it. There's Nemo's page, with all of this stuff. How many can I attribute to this thing anyway? Load this up with the charge. Can't do that one though, of course. That might still be worth it, but I'm not sure. Wait, is this just better than the other one? Hold on. This is literally just clean up, but better. Unused gain 6 charge, which is a 2. Gain 5 charge, and on Clash Win you can get more. Oh, it's this scene and next scene. Interesting. It's only 1 less damage, but still. But I really like this page. This page has so much. draw a page as well as spend 4 to recharge. That's just so nice. Hmm. There we go. Alright. We also know we need to do this. Because if we can do that, then we get the next abnormality go, I'm pretty sure. We'll see though. These are smoke builds, which are interesting to think about just because of how they work. And since they are smoke-based, it might actually be better if I were to refit these guys to have the smoke ability, just so that they take less damage from it. And more importantly, get their own damage boosted by it. Oh, this one actually has a page free. Okay. Might as well do that. This one's already got all the smoke built in. Mind Holder is good. Honestly speaking, it is pretty good, but ultimately I need to get the smoke counter here. Just save it that way. Can't fit it, right? Not good. You don't actually have to worry too much either. Outside of that. Right, that's a problem. Yeah, fuck it. Right, I need to go to the other key page I was using. Now we're good. Still want to use that index, honestly speaking. That's just nice. And I might as well add this in. Why the fuck not? So now all of them are pseudo-immune to the smoke's effects. And actually gain damage from it, so that's what matters. So while they'll be hurting me, I'll be still having my damage boosted. The Book of Distortion is a book that's really tricky though, because I don't know like how long it takes to get that. But someone did say once that it was something that you get back very slowly, to say the least. Gain 2 smoke, restore 2 light. That's pretty nice. Also, that is really good. 9 to 19 smoker. Lots of gain cards, so these are basically necessary if you really want to get the smoke pages going. Good to know. Ah, damn. Don't have anything else. You have to say, though, that some of these guys are going to hurt. Like, they hit like a truck, aren't they? Ah, I didn't draw the 0 card. Damn it. Dog goes bark bark all the time. I really don't want to inflict smoke on them, though. God, I got some really unlucky draws here, though. Oh, they're both going after you, holy shit. That's gonna hurt like hell. Like, they are really gunning after you, holy shit. That's actually really bad. I need to actually lessen that a little bit. Thanks for the additional smoke. Ow. There's the pain. Didn't quite stagger though, unfortunately. Which is kind of the goal. Oh geez. So who's getting attacked here? Not too many attacks going out. I'm not used to this. I can't even use Stigmatize at the moment. It's the only card I have. I'm not drawing any of the zeros, and it's really bothering me. just can't, like, attack that too much, because it's a fucking 4. I actually have to do this. Even though I'm giving them smoke at the moment, that's just the best way to do it. I hate the lack of attacks I can actually put on this thing. Right now, Pierce is basically the big one. Fucking... I need light restore bad. Just ate that the 15 to the face. Ate 2 of them, damn! I didn't realize that was that many on me. There's a stagger. Jesus. So you're still getting attacked, and I really need you not to be attacked. God fucking... Ah! So much damage incoming. I really don't like that. And of course it's a 6, so it's gonna go out first. Ah! Here's the stagger that I thought was about to happen. This might be already a failing one. Yep. They're hanging on, but not for long. Which sucks because they're usually the recipient of axe as well. Nobody's attacking them at the moment, though, so that's good. Can they stop spamming that damn ability? Like, seriously, this is getting ridiculous. At least I got the stagger in. That's a stagger on me. I'm getting these books, at least. Even though I know this is kind of a failing fight. Who's attacking you? Okay. That's good. But I kind of need to rush this target down. Of course, I'm failing those rolls. I'm just desperately trying to get her health up. I want to at least see the next phase. God damn it, why'd they have to roll that? Three eight, 3-6. I mean, this is gonna hurt them a lot. I need to make sure that I win this, of course. Now, it's a risky play, I know. But I wanted to get as much healing as I possibly could there. She ended up high rolling, so I couldn't take use of meal. Honestly, putting meal on her was probably a bad idea anyway. Whoop. Let's see what the next thing holds. Okay, so I do go against them. Take no damage from ranged combat pages, and at the start of each scene, you exhaust all pages in hand, right? So that's just the fight it is. I mean, these guys are definitely gonna go down. There's not really any sustain I've got here. Especially with blue reverb on the page, on the table right now. They seem to be mostly defensive. That's cool. Who's attacking who? The brunt is going towards you. And that's a lot of brunt. As well use persistence. Who am I going to mark down? You. It's actually better for me to do this, because then they'll act first, like ahead of time. You're the one who's going to be marked down for death. I don't actually have anything to work with that, though, do I? Ah, but I'm running out of cards, too. I need some light. So I shouldn't be marking you for death, actually. I should be marking someone who's a little slower for death. That way I can actually interrupt. Because I obviously don't want to be challenging anything with this character right now. I'm not taking shit. I'm going all in. And hopefully Meal can save me here. Wow, I actually won the challenge. Alright. But she's gonna get hit like crazy. Ow. I need to get this stagger in badly. Thank you. And I got the kill, even. Too bad Meal wasn't able to take advantage. Ah, they're still going all in for them. Nice. Not gonna win all the exchanges, though, that's for sure. Well, you've chosen death over here, buddy. God, she really needs to stop rolling high. $919, that's gonna hurt like hell. I can't do that. Kinda don't want them to take both shots, though. I'd actually rather take it like that. Let's hope for the best. Come on, we need to stagger you. GG. Here's the stagger. But still no meal heal. Either roll the minimum or maximum. Takes 2 to 7 if you roll minimum. We're gonna have to take something risky like that. You've got Unrelenting as well. And it's only once per act as well, which is perfect. That means if you get focused down, I can really go in. But they're starting to scatter. I need to keep this pressure up, though. It does restore light, but whatever. And I want to divert that damage incoming. There's something a bit more useful. Kind of living on a prayer on this one. That's for sure. Just feel like burning that one a little bit. That's not a good idea. I'm already spending 3. Then I could probably do this. I'm hoping that kind of combo works out. Do I have 2 smoke? Yes, I do. Ow. That was some massive losses there. They're about to get staggered as well, which is really bad. There's a stagger. And we at least got a full heal on that one. There's the stagger. Ow. That's a special attack? Okay. Of course there's a mass attack. That might wipe this one out. She'd live no matter what I do. I don't know about the others, though. Oh, they got emergency resuscitation. Need to do as much damage as I possibly can right now. But I want to preserve that that fucking perseverance, honestly. I'm trying to get as much damage in on this one, too. Eva somehow lived. Until that happened. There it is. I don't really know how I'm going to beat Blue Reverb at this in these conditions, honestly. Especially getting staggered like that. How the hell am I gonna win this? You're basically as good as dead. The only way I'm surviving an attack is if I can actually ward that off. It's kind of a big ask. Unless I can gain charges. It is a pretty hefty attack that's going through, though. Oh, it didn't have it. Oh, it's for the entire act, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah, it's definitely a loss. Let's try to get as many books out of it as possible. Hold on. Doing a lot more damage to him than I thought I would. That's for sure. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Got boosted slash damage by ass, by the way. That's the mass attack right there. It's whatever. I'm letting it happen. lost a book of distortion, but I still got more stagger resistance. Interesting. Those are actually really good. You didn't get anything. Why you guys got a helmet? I swear you did. That's actually really cool. Of course it was you. One time in a single reception. That's actually not that bad. Let me just hide that. That's actually a really, really good headwear item for that slot. Like, +3 is amazing. Same thing with +2 for stagger resist here. Either way, though, that's gotta be it for me today, so peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or the night. Depends where you live.